I have arrived. And that is a good thing. Definitely. I I don't really know how to act anymore. Right? Because okay. Too, too many of my friends know this exists and have access to it. It's like before they knew that it existed, right? But they didn't have ready access to it, right? And I don't even know how, like, they could show up. They could if they wanted to, but I don't know. I don't know. I simply I do not. What the fuck is that weird shit? Okay. Also, happy Pride. Happy Pride, my guys. That has been downloaded. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, do I have some bullshit to share? Ooh. Ooh, do I? My god, we're one person off 169. That is fantastic. Give me a second. I do have Castle Crashers opened already. I've learned from my past mistakes. Um, I promise, I promise. Is there? It is technically ready. Um, we shouldn't need that plugged in because the audio should work. It should. I've just realized that I've stolen somebody else's expression again. What else would I do in my day to day if not rob people? What else would I do? What else? Of their expressions and their mannerisms. It's never even people that I know. Never. It just isn't. And that's the sad part. It's just never people that I know. It just yeah. Isn't that just a little saddening? Just a tad. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing. I think we're just gonna be doing a normal go through this time. Nothing really special, not particularly anyway. Um, yeah, I don't. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck? why is why does the CPU usage drop to 0? I'm sorry. Sorry. It, okay. Okay, so it doesn't actually drop fully to 0, it just drops really fucking low. Yeah, process is suspended. Hell yeah. Suspended. As they should be, really. I mean, what good are they? They're actually fairly decent. But yeah, I, I'm too tired to do a challenge thing. It's been a tiring day. For multiple reasons. It's you wouldn't think so considering the lack of shit that I've done. I did have an exam. You know what? Fuck it. We're talking. We're gonna. Maybe later. Maybe later. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah. Castle Crashers. I I need to find a way to better organize all of my things. I just do. They just. Oh my god. I could Okay. Yeah. It's fine. That's fine. Um. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Did I not? I did. Okay. And you should be able to hear it. Probably. You should be able to. Uh, that. God damn it. It's. If you can't hear it, say. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. Okay. I do also have like 3 or 4 energy drinks at my disposal. So. Oh, why is it? There we go. Okay. I. I'm far too used to this cutscene. Far too used to this cutscene. It's just. Oh my god, look at all your friends that have fucking died, bro. Look at them. Well. I feel like we should do a hitless one day. I feel like that should be a thing. That would also just be potionless, but you wouldn't need potions because you wouldn't get hit. Because you'd simply be too good for that, you know? Simply too good. Okay, I would like to say, my mods have one of my mods has once again been like, oh yeah, I'll show up more often. No, they won't. I'm aware that they won't. Like, it's fine. I don't mind it. Just don't lie to yourself like that. Don't do it. Just like, what are you doing? We both know that it's not gonna happen. As I can say by the several months it has been. But yeah, I'm just, you know what? It's lucky that 1, I don't pay them, and 2, that I haven't needed them. Is so extraordinarily lucky. Sorry. Oh, we're just gonna max out strength. Because why not? It's one of those days where my fringe is very, very annoying. It's one of those days, you know? That... It sure is a day. It sure is. I, when making my coffee today, went to find a spoon because, you know, spoons are pretty important in the coffee making process. Not necessary, but you know, I like a nice spoon. And I go into the drawer only to realize that the only spoons left were tablespoons and soup spoons. So I currently have a tablespoon in my coffee cup, mug. Oh. God damn it. God damn this one motherfucker in particular. But yeah, so I was really excited today because my exams were supposed to be over, right? It's like, it was supposed to be the last exam today. I was ecstatic. It's like, boom, that's it. It's over. I can be free for the next couple months. And then the delights come in. I'm home by this point. Why? Because I didn't have any more exams and wasn't staying in the school building for 4 hours doing fuck all. Right? So I'm home. I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. I have just helped get rid of a hedge. It's been like an hour or two. Then I get a really nice email that says that construction class has to come back in tomorrow to resit the exam because it was discovered that the exam password was found out by somebody beforehand. Somebody found out the password to the goddamn exam, and instead of cheating and being good at it, they decided like a fucking idiot that they were gonna start screaming about it only afterwards. It's like, what the fuck, bro? If you're gonna cheat, at least do it well, you know? Like, at least put in the goddamn effort. Like, it wasn't even like the construction exam was today. It was yesterday. And they found out today. Like, what the fuck? I'm just fucking pissed. Like, I was supposed to be home free. But no. No. That does mean that I get to give something to my bass teacher, though. My bass teacher sent out an email to the entirety of their bass class, so me included. And it's the sweetest fucking thing. Like, let me find it real quick. Let me find it. I just wanted to say a huge thank you for this year. You're an unreal. And it's just like, I cried at this shit. I cried. Like, what the fuck? It's just, she's not gonna be here next year. That's why she sent it out. It's just like, that's just so fucking sweet. And at the end of the email, she attached her actual email instead of the school email. Just like, in case any of you want to keep in touch, here's how. I'm just like, that's so nice. That's so nice. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Bum. What the fuck was that? I'm not sure if this fight is like painfully easy or like obnoxiously almost easy. Because it's fiddly sometimes. I would say at least, but then again, I do think the exam results will just once again give back that I'm so painfully mediocre. It's just like, I'm not great at anything in particular, but I'm also not really shit. I'm so painfully okay. It's like, I think I'll get like over 80 in maybe 3 subjects. The other 4, I fully believe, are just gonna be kind of meh. They're gonna be fine. But you know, just one of those things where it's like, could be better, could be worse, you know. Boom. Oh, I never registered the jaw snapping noise until now. Yeah. Oh, we are on it backwards. We are... That is just my phone. I would like to say we're almost at 169, and I find that very funny. I find that so extraordinarily funny. I should have set 169 to be the goal. I didn't, but I should have. I think I set 69 to be it last time. Yeah. Crocodile. Crocagator? I don't know the difference, though. I know that one of them's more pointed than the other, but that's where my knowledge starts and ends. Hell yeah. I'm not even fighting on it. I just like having it, you know? To be fair, that's because its fighting is shite. Bump bump. I've gotten Tears of the Kingdom though, which is very fun. Oh, it's just like, goddamn, that's the thing that I can do now. I don't just have to look at other people doing it. I can do it myself. And isn't that just delightful? I think it is. I enjoy it. Dead owl. Nice. Bum bum. And now we just have to get extraordinarily good. Extraordinarily good. There's no maybe about it. Either very or not at all. The two extremes. It's the shit deer. This one goddamn thing keeps fucking breaking. I always forget how many that there is here. I always think it's gonna be 4, and it never is. Oh damn. I'm coming for you. I've just been reading a lot. I'm liking reading, like, a lot. Most of my waking moments have been reading recently. Most of them. Majority. Vast majority. More than just the majority, the vast majority. Bump. Haha, fuck you. Bastard. I have had a bitch of a headache for like the last couple hours. Which, not having fun with it. Simply not. Give me a second. Sorry. Had to do thing very fast. I am speed. One of my friends the other day got incredibly drunk. And it was, I'm not gonna lie, the main reason that it was funny was because they kept insisting that 1, they were sobering up, and 2, that they could hide it if they wanted to. I don't think so. they were like, they texted several people. They were not inconsolable, but like incoherent. It's like they called me, and I was like, okay, this person's either dying or on steroids. I'll pick up just this once. And I did. And I was on call for 2 hours. Trying to get this dumbass to go to sleep. And now I have hiccups. I wonder if there were any, like, wives' tales or shit about hiccups. You know how the thing that's like, oh, if you sneeze, somebody's talking about you. Wonder if there's anything like that for hiccups. I wonder. Bullshit. I fucking hate hiccups. They're so annoying. They're just so incredibly annoying. You sure are a deer. Oh dear, we're a deer. I like how it started moving faster and then also just simply didn't move faster. I forgot how fucking bullshit it was to be on anything while there were bats around. It just doesn't end well, you know? Okay, you didn't have to rock me. I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those arrows. I'd hope not, anyway. I would damn well hope not. Bum bum. How come this fella's just harder to hit, huh? How come? What's up with that? Bump. Fuck off. Yeah, I'd say the only good time to be on a thing in this level would be at the end. Like, just genuinely. Like, I'm sure if you're, like, decent at dodging, then it's good at other points, but just, like, if you're not, then it's just simply not worth it. Woo. I'm not tired at all. Oh. Not in the slightest, not in the slightest. No, me tired? Never. Never. Doesn't simply does not happen, you know? I do not get tired. I think I may have put too much sugar in it. For the first time in literally ever. Bump. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby, turn off the lights. You're gonna make my body fly. Oh, baby, don't be shy. Shy, you're gonna make my body fly. Bow down. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Where the fuck am I? Magikarp, save me. Yeah, baby. You're dead. You're done. You're done. Yeah, so far my plans for this summer are to get through the Mars trilogy. Red, blue, and green. I'm gonna start with green and work my way backward. Oh fuck. There we go. There we go. Bum. Yeah, it's like... Oh, I should ask them to send me the fucking Twitch names. But then I'll know when they show up. If they talk. Be a little awkward if one of them showed up and was... Yeah, friend. And I was just like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Why are you friending me? I have found that for one of my friends, in the like, in the like list of people that they love, I come behind, unsurprisingly, their partner, but also Wilbur Soot. I'm apparently worse than Wilbur Soot. And like, what the fuck is this? What is this disrespect that I've been given? Huh? What is this? What is it? Bitch? This is bullshit. I think I come below a couple of other people, but the couple other people are understandable. I would, however, like to know why it's the person they are romantically involved with and then Wilbur Soot. Baby, turn out the lights, you're gonna make my body hurt. Baby, don't be shy, you're gonna make my body burn. I didn't want the fucking goat. Ram. Rammy, my beloved. Rami, stop it. Respectfully, quit. Respectfully, you're being a fucking nuisance. You're adorable, but my god, are you a pain in my ass. Yeah, bitch. One day I want to make just like, not in a kettle, but like in a saucepan or some shit. I want to just make a whole thing of coffee. Just get a spoon. Just get a ladle. Oh my god, that would be so fun. It would be like a punch bowl, but with caffeine instead. Yeah, said person that also got drunk, also thought that it would be a great idea to mix caffeine with it. They don't drink a lot. And when they do drink, it's not a lot. They had chugged, like, a couple things of vodka, had also a beer, and mixed a Monster in with that. Yeah, baby. Look at me go. I'm great at this game. For now. Up until a certain point, yeah. Oh, that could be found to be true. Bum bum. I'm just a really bad aim, which is the main problem. I would say. I would concur. I would concur. I'm just shit aim, you know? Just really, really shoddy aim. Genuinely abysmal. Oh baby, turn out the lights, you're gonna make my body fly. Oh baby, don't be shy, you're gonna make my body fly. Oh my god. Okay, so basically everybody that they couldn't be bothered to come up with a power for gets arrows. That is not my favorite character design choice. Like, do I get it? Kind of. It's also like you could have come up with something. Fuck. No! Here we go. Here we go. This is how you play the game, right? This is... Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. If only I were slightly better at playing the game like this. There you go. There you fucking go. It's shovel time, boys. Fucking hiccups. God damn. We're gonna be so fucking speedy. So fucking speedy. My god. Nobody will contest us in the speed factor. I have officially stated to the people in school that if they invite me to something, I'll probably show up. But other than that, like, I'm not just gonna show up somewhere, just randomly with no prior warning. Well, to be fair, maybe. Basically, I prepared them that it will be very rare that I try to organize something. Like, I might? Who knows? But it'll be a very in that second thing. Bump. I keep on Tell me why I just completely blanked the fact that you can jump. Wait, why did you ruin one of the fucking houses? What the fuck, bro? 2 of the houses. This is bullshit. You don't just go around destroying people's houses. You simply don't. No, my sword. Yeah, you guys can handle it, right? Right? They should be able, you know? Yeah, look at that. They're well able. Bump. Oh, baby, don't be shy. Let me my body fly. Yeah, no, I'll just keep on sending them back. Right back at you. Okay, these two I'll take. You've left that one fella. Okay, it's their funeral. Literally, if you're not careful. She's like, I am one of them. Just two little grey guys. We're also drab looking. Yeah, just look at us. We're a little group. We. Just believing that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me. The person kissed the cover. I've just realized a thing. I've realized a thing. Can't talk about it, but I've realized it. And I'm happy. But yeah, technically, I might have to go back into the school building after Friday because I'm an exam attendant. I'm a reserve exam attendant. So if other people are doing shit and are unable to get there, or they're sick, or just somebody simply hasn't showed up, then I'm one of, I think, 3 that might be called in. I think. So there's me, and there are 2 people from the year under me. And I think because of that, I would be most likely to be called in. Probably. I would like to say, okay, so only the oldest year are prefects, and they're like 10 to 12, I think. But generally it's pretty cut down the middle in like 6, like half and half, girls and boys, right? And this year, they weren't very good at choosing the prefects for next year, because one of the people won't be here. They're leaving the school. People knew they were leaving the school. They themselves knew they were leaving the school when they signed up for it. Everybody knew, and they still got picked. They got pretty swiftly unpicked at the end of the year, but still. Like, what the fuck? Womp. Okay. Just because I've forgotten how to fight you. Alright, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay. I'm in a very song mood. I have basically just been listening to one playlist for about like 3 weeks at this point, though. the fuck? Bastard. Oh my god, I keep on forgetting to bring that thing in. Okay. I've found my guitar picks, right? I have a little container of them. And which was really convenient when I used them because it was just like, oh, they're all in one place and I can find them. And I know which 3 were my favorite because one is like wholly a kind of matte black and it's smaller than the rest of them. One is a solid metallic blue, and the third one is like a kind of... It's a dark blue. And I know this, but I also unfortunately do not remember how to hold a pick and play with a pick anymore. Because I just kept on losing them. And so I stopped. I just started playing with my hands instead. So I don't know anymore. So I have it and I'm just not using them. It's just there. It's just a thing that I pick up and I click because it makes a really nice noise. Oh, game. Oh, game time. Game time, boys. It's BAME time, boys. I need to get my fucking passport redone. I'll ask my mum about it. Sorry. Ooh. 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 I'm just writing passport very largely. Does it look like passport pork but with a Q? Yes. Yes it does, because my R's are a little funky sometimes, okay? They're a little funky. I do want to know what they'd do if they found out that one of the passwords had been shared around after you know? Yeah, specific. So our exams finish tomorrow, like all of them. And then the government exams start up, the junior and leaving cert. And they're on for like 2 weeks. I think the leaving cert's 2.5 weeks. I think the junior cert's 2 weeks. I'm not entirely certain, but, you know. I don't need to know, not really. And... So I want to... Because they're making us resit the exam that was compromised... tomorrow, I want to know what they'd do if they found out tomorrow that one of the passwords had been passed around. Because, like, I'm not really... I feel like they just wouldn't do shit. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, here we are. Only minorly distracted. I do, however, have a coffee. Boom. And then we just continue to do this. What even was on that? Oh, okay. That's what was on that. It wasn't getting stabbed, by the way. Especially not getting stabbed by a lightsaber. That's what was written on it word for word. Yeah. Definitely. Totally. I wouldn't lie to you. Oh my god, how are you not dead yet? Please, perish. Please. Bump. The fuck, broski? You were supposed to perish. Okay, bitch. What the fuck? Okay, I see how it is, piece of shit. Hey, maxed out stamina. Look at us go. We're gonna get some potions. We're just gonna grab a couple. Do do do. Sorry, wrist acting up. Just a little bit. Oh my god, the hiccups are gone. And now we wait for them to come back in about 2 minutes. Help me! Help me! No, fuck you. We have Castle Crashers, but just like... This is... I'll continue to complain about it. Just get rid of the unsolicited kissing. Please. I don't need that in my fun little fighty game. I don't even really know what this would be classified as. It's definitely not strategy, I'll tell you that. Not a first person or a shooter. Is it just... I think it's just a fighty game. We'll say it is, anyway. Yeah, I was out in the sun today. Who knows if I burned, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll definitely find out tomorrow, because either I'll be in excruciating pain and also look like a salmon, but the inside of a salmon specifically. Not the outside of a salmon. I will not be grey. I don't actually... What colour are salmons? What colour are salmon? I'll be the colour of this carpet. Specifically the reddy pink of this carpet. Not the gold / brown / yellow. Or blue of this carpet. No. I'm not that unhealthy. Though, one of my hands was grey the other day, so I'm not really sure if I can claim that. It just went numb and grey, and then it wasn't numb. And a lot of body parts have been going grey, not grey. Have been going numb recently, just like with unwarrantedly, right? Just like 1 second, oh, it'll be fine, and the next second, it'll be like, oh, I can't feel my knee down. Need to start aggressively working out, that's it. Right? That's how you fix these things, right? Right? Come on, Rami. You can do better than that. As in just sit there and look pretty. You're pretty fucking useless. Most of them are fairly useless. Not all, simply most. Bum bum. Ooh. I say that like anything's really happening. Nothing's really happening. Not particularly. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Okay, nice. So that was futile. The part where I should've let you infest my brain, wrap your arms around my cortex, stay you train, never get rid of me. I'm like a fucking disease. Boom. Tactical potion. Tactical. Not tactile, though. Oh my gosh. I didn't know we were at that phase already. Because we're also accompanied by that. Don't headbutt me, you prick. Wrong way. Okay, fuck you. I'd say that's fairly decent. That was fairly decent. Not great. Like, this is... I would say it's one of the fights that I'm worse at, but I'm also just bad at most of the fights. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to get my shit together. The part where I should've let you infest my brain. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I always forget that he does that. I feel like we should be able to destroy the benches Like, property damage is fine until it's in a church. According to this game. Most of the time. I'm up. No! Prick! God damn it! It's too slippery! Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to call you slippery. You're not a fish. It's fine. I guess. Fishman. Haha. Guess what I just called you behind your back? Yeah, fuck you. Not literally, though. No, I feel like that would be unpleasant. You know, the armor would get in the way. I'm not sure I want to help her. You know, I don't know if I want to. That's the real thing here. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Let you infest my brain. Wrap your arms around my cortex, dig you in and let you drain. You'll never get rid of me. Oh, I'm like a fucking disease. Make a home in your gut. Is it somewhere warm to sleep? Okay. What the fuck, my guy? What the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Bitch. Did you know if you're on 1 HP and you hit that, it can kill you? You'll just die. You'll simply perish. It'll be like, you went through all of that, and then you fucking died because you were on 1 health. Anything to make you feel less numb, it's okay. My rent, need my dues, need my keep those kids. Bum. I don't know. I'm just in a vaguely music mood. Vaguely. I've found out that some of the songs can be. I've found some songs that I can play that normally that I tried to learn a while ago, and it needed you to tune your guitar down like a half step, and I was very bad at that. I've recently discovered that you can just simply take the chords that they're telling you to play, the half step down, and put them down a half step and into a bar chord. And sure, it's not going to be like perfect, but it probably wouldn't have been perfect anyway because it was this random person transcribing it. In some cases, it was an AI transcribing it, so you know, like you take what you can. Okay, what the fuck, my guy? Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? frack? What the fluff, McGubbins? Yeah, now it's your turn, motherfucker. Now it's your turn. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Whoop. I played Gladius for the first time yesterday. It was fun. It was another strategy game. That was basically it. The Warhammer game. Don't know what Gladius is. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know. I was just kind of tired. I'm always tired though, so it didn't really make a difference. I was doing fairly well, but then I wasn't. You know, that's how shit goes. That's how that shit goes. Okay. Nima rent, Nima dues, Nima juice, those cares. Pum pum. Stop attacking the goddamn tiny thing that you have to kill through extreme effort only. What the fuck? Why would you go after that? Probably an achievement. I'd assume that that's why. Wait, question now? Oh my god, hell yeah. Okay. No. No. It does almost what I want, but not quite. I was trying to see if pulling the other half of the curtain over would help, but it didn't. It did not. As in, instead of the one that I currently have pulled over. Oh no. Yeah, baby. Technically, for optimizing like how many levels you get, you'd probably go like, what? Agility or magic, health, then strength. Because it's not the, yeah, it's not the damage you do, it's the amount of times you hit something, right? Oh, that gives you XP. And like, I don't, yeah, basically just strength last, basically. The weaker your hits are, the better. Haha, cherry bomb. Hee hee, hon hon. Okay. Apple. We have apple. We consume apple. It does 1 damage. The magic does 1. A singular. Okay, listen to you. This shit. Robber those pointy hats their lunch. Yes, yes, we are robbing them of their lunch. It's my lunch now. I mean, do they really need it if they're gonna be dead? Do they? Because I don't think they need it. Okay, you didn't have to jump at me. Fucking... I don't know where my head's at. I don't. I do not understand where it's gone. Where it has been, where it will be in the future. But yes, it's not their lunch anymore. Oh wow, that did so much damage. Ooh. Here we go again, we know the start, we know the end. Masters of the sea. You've done it all before, now back to it's mine. You know what I need. Fucking bitch. Uh-huh. I got like twice, maybe 3 times. What? You got twice what yesterday? Like identified as? More trans? Oh, congrats. As long as you're enjoying it. Yeah? Ah. Hell yeah. Yeah, 2 can play that game, fuck nugget. Oh my god. What? Haha, bitch. So what I've learned, max agility, really good. Just really good. I need like 1 singular hair clip, right? My hair, overall, too short to really tie up. Like, there's just not a lot of it, right? But it's like, there's just they're just bits that are like, ooh, your eyeballs? Your eyeballs, though. Your eyes. I really like being inside of them. You know? And it's like, that gets obnoxious after a while. It does. Just a tad. Just a tad obnoxious. We'll put one into magic. Oh, wait. Okay, so fun fact. I need to pee. I was just gonna keep going and then I was like, wait a goddamn second. But yeah, I will be back in 2 to 4 minutes. I shall leave you with some music. And yes, enjoy. Enjoy Sonic.'Tis I have returned. Look at that. Perfect fucking timing, as usual. I don't actually have like a timer or anything. I just pick like 4-minute songs. This is what happens. Like I can be fast, but not like that fast. Fuck, I was gonna grab something to get my hair out of the way with. Shit. It's fine. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. I'll survive. Because I have cover. But yeah. Gay month. How are we enjoying gay month so far? How's it gone in the last what, 20 hours for me? As I said, fair enough, you did mention. You did. Specifically within the last 20 hours. None of this yesterday shit. No. Today and today only. I might be able to convince people to go to Pride. Maybe. Or I might get dragged out to Pride. I don't really know which one. Ooh, yes, thinking deeply, as everybody should. Everybody should always think deeply. That won't end in any existential crises. Existential? How many existential? Just what? I know I'm saying that wrong. There's only one T in existential, right? I don't you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Not my fucking problem. It kind of is my problem. It's like only my problem, but alas. But alas. What else? What else can I do? Just breathing and breathing. Existential. Yeah, there are two T's in it. No, I'm adding in a third T. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing is EXCT ITENTIAL. I'm doing, yeah. I don't fucking know. Okay, and now I've been thrown off the rhythm of this, I suppose. I guess. One of my friends recently said that some of the things that I specifically had said kept them up at night. And then moved on immediately. I'm like, do you mean in like I made you self-conscious? Like comments I made about you? To you? Just something I said in general? They just moved on. They just moved on. I don't remember what they were talking about, but they were just fucking moved on. Are you a baby Lovecraft? Yes. Yes, I am, actually. I'm getting there, okay? It's a lot of work, and like, nobody's telling me how to do it, right? I have to read horror stories, and God knows they're not accurate. How am I supposed to be my mossy self if nobody else tells me how to be my mossy self? What, am I just supposed to lie in the grass and hope? It's okay, take all the time you need. Thank you, Iris. It means so much. You know, it's been a lot of pressure to figure out how to be a Lovecraftian horror recently. Like, we're down a couple people. Like, Cthulhu hasn't been out and about in a long time. And it's all piling up. I have my dramatic little voices. There are approximately 2. Angry and sad. Those are the voices that I know how to do. Such a wide range. I am angry, sad, high-pitched, and low-pitched. You think I could start voice acting with it? I think I could voice act with that. I still think that I should do ambient noises for something. I think I should be able to make ambient noises. Just like little things, you know? Or like, yeah, specifically horror, if you could do some good grunts. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't grunt a lot. I did hit my head in the back. Oh my god, maybe that's why I have a fucking headache. Earlier, we were getting rid of our hedge, right? My older sibling was cutting it down, and I was taking the branches to put in the kind of in the small tree-ish area nearby, and I like kind of threw one of them, and it hit me in the back of the head. And like, you know the old like Minecraft hurt sound effects? That's what it sounded like. It was. I'm not sure how to feel about that. So that's why I have a headache. Good to know. Oh my god, it does 2 damage. But yeah, I think I'd be able to do some fairly decent grunts. Crunchy? Yeah, basically. It's just like, goddamn, I really did that to myself. I don't even get to sleep tomorrow. Have I ranted about the exams yet? More specifically, have you heard the rant about the exams yet? I could just do what I was feeling in the moment. I just knew it didn't need to be perfect. Not me. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so I was supposed to be done with my exams today. Earlier today, accounting exam was the last one. And so, you know, I was excited. I was like, hell yeah, summer, finally. I don't have to do anything anymore. I don't have to do shit, you know? I was so happy. I was delighted. And like I got picked up early because I wasn't sitting in school for 4 hours, and my mum said that she would pick me up. Um and then today at like 1 p.m. ish, probably a little earlier, but I found out about it around 1 p.m. There is a notification sent out. The construction, it has come to my attention that the construction exam was like, somebody leaked the password to it basically, or somebody found out the password to it. So we have to resit it tomorrow. And it's like, okay, go on, cheat to your fucking heart's content. I don't care. I was doing a little bit of cheating myself. I don't give a shit. But keep your goddamn mouth shut about it. Jesus fucking Christ. And you know how I know that people can easily keep it under fucking wraps? Because the other group of people that do construction found the password to the exam and cheated it. But they're not being called back in. No. Like, goddamn. You're gonna cheat, do it fucking well. So now I have to go back in and sit another 1 hour exam for 2 hours because they won't let you leave before the 2 hours is over. They won't let you pee for the first hour or the last half hour. It's just like, just let people leave after they're done. Jesus fuck. So I'm infuriated at both just oh my god. So there have been a lot of hours of technically dedicated study time, right? I think over the last couple of days I have had six hours of distinctly just study, as opposed to the 14 hours of exams. Nice. But yeah, they're like, oh my god, you should be studying in this time, and that's fine. Nobody actually does, but it's like, it's fine. And then yesterday, the Vice, learn a lot of things from making the exam. Fair enough. Like, yeah, it's... Exams are fine. It's just like, don't just like keep us in the fucking room. Like, it's arguably too late, but yeah. But yeah, and then, yeah, the Vice comes in, the deputy principal, and is like, why aren't all of you studying? And then comes around and checks on people. And so I very quickly stopped doing what I'm doing and open fucking something that looks vaguely like it's studying. And because we're an iPad school, we have iPads. And so I opened the fucking one of the construction things on my iPad, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And so I turn it to her and I show her. She's like, "Your screen's too dark. That's bad for you." And I was so tempted. I was like, "Hi miss, sorry, didn't know you had my eyes in your head, but I don't have my eye drops on me today, and it hurts. Okay?" It's like, I was so close to just ripping her fucking esophagus out of her throat. I was so oh, so fucking close. And it's like, I'm very bad at studying anyway, but like studying that close to a goddamn exam is just like, I'm just gonna end up panicking mid-exam because I'm like, I should know this. I looked over this an hour beforehand. And then I'll sit there sobbing and hyperventilating. And you know what? If she wants to deal with that, she can do it. I'm fine with that. I want to see how she would react. I want to see it. But yeah, it's just like, my school is very much like, oh, everybody learns differently and you should like learn how you learn best. Up until it's not how they're teaching. Up until it's not how they're trying to teach you things. Everybody learns differently, but you're all going to learn this way. These select 3 ways. You're going to learn like this. It's just like, it's like they're trying so hard to be like, oh, we're the cool ones, we're the cool school, and then they just fucking hate you. It's one of those, it's like a government. It's just like, looking at it from the outside, you wouldn't really know. Except with most governments, you do know. She's like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing over here? What are you doing? It's like with the fucking first years barking at us for the majority of the year. Nobody cared until one of us tried to strangle them and had a breakdown. Like, somebody almost broke their fucking hand trying not to kill a first year. Just like, what's the good... School doesn't give a shit. I do think, to be fair, I do think he got, like, in-school suspension for the rest of the year, which was pretty funny because he was with one of the teachers that I had. So I just see him 3 days a week. Being like, oh, this is what you get. This is what you get, you little shit. You did this to yourself. And then one of the others tried barking at us and gave up very quickly. One of them also tried to meow at us. Sorry, the caffeine's kicked in. One of the times before they actually stopped, before the dude actually got, like, suspended, yeah, it's like, main guy was barking at us, and then one of the other people in the group, I don't know who it was, I don't. I do really want to know though, but just meowed once. Didn't do it before that, didn't do it again, just once. One singular meow. I think it might have been like a, haha, this will be so good, this will get him. And it was like, oh shit, that won't do anything. Bump. Hey. I should have been able to kill that guy in 2. I would have been able to. Had I only been better. But yeah, the only good thing about resitting the construction exam is that we have been told that it'll be the same topics but different questions. Which is nice, that's nice. Is that probably because there was a first one and, like, they decided to not give us the first one. Yes, but it's still nice. Yeah, you shut that door on me. No, it doesn't work. No. Pump. Fuck. Fucking asshole. Piece of shit. Oh, if you just hug the front of the... Pump pump. Yeah, Yes, that made sense. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm out of it because I've been startled. I think the cats in my garden are having like a tiff. They're having a, I think they're having a tiff because one of them, two of them that are normally pretty friendly with each other, right? They're normally like, they're like, they've lived near each other their entire lives. I don't see how they could get out of it with not being friendly, you know? But today, one of them, they went up and looked the other one in the face. And the other, they kind of just stared at each other for a second, and the other one just kind of like recoiled their head after a second or two and walked away. And I'm just like, what are you two talking about, huh? Who's just offended the other? What's just happened there? What have you done? What crimes have you committed? This is going great. But yeah. So, one exam before I'm free. I will have then sat 16 hours of exams instead of 14, and I will make it known that I am pissed about it. Continuously. For about a year. But you know what? It'll be fine. It was piss easy the first time. They did ask about trenches though. My favorite types of safety questions are about trenches, because trenches are really easy. It's just like, oh, don't dig too deep, keep it consistent. Make sure that you're aware of any pipes or cables underneath where you're trying to dig, and how far they are. You know the grade you would have gotten? No, I do not know. It probably would have been one of my better ones. But yeah, they're just not gonna mark it. Oh, like, well, not quite. It's like, I mean, I guess, but I also don't think they had like diggers in World War I. But yeah, it's like, to stop the sides of the trench collapsing in on it, you have to line it with sheet metal. All the good shit. They did not tell us how to stop, like, foot fungus, though. But yeah, the nice thing about, like, safety and planning permission in construction is that most of it's just common sense. It's just like, oh, don't let anybody, like, start, like, work heavy machinery by themselves. That type of shit. Fuck. But yeah. Trenches, ladders, and scaffolding. Those are the nice ones. Oh, okay. This is how we're existing now for the next 10 seconds. Did not think that that was what I had equipped, but it apparently was. The trenches really guide the explosion. You gotta make sharp corners in your trenches to prevent explosions blowing up with much larger ranges. Oh! Huh. Did not know that. Did you do history or did you just get safety first? Yeah, of course. You do history or did you just get really interested in trenches? Hell yeah. Oh, you know? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You were there, I get it. That's because you're at least ever so slightly older than me, haha. You were a spectator. Imagine if spectator mode was a thing. It would be such bullshit. I don't... You're gonna get really crappy jokes. I'm sorry. It's what you signed up for. I will not let the grave insult fly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're young and sprightly. I think I went to one or something. Fair enough. Fair enough. For a second I did think I was like, wait, what exactly do you mean? Do you mean a grave or a war? And it was like, oh, a trench. Just like, huh, I wonder which one of those would make most sense. Oh my god, bombs! I can be the piece of shit. This is delightful. Oh, hell yeah. We're maxing out magic next. Yeah, bitch. You're just like, when would you have been in a war? I have missed... Okay, so one of the more popular, like, history field trip things in Ireland, or at least, what I grew up with, was, Kilmainham Jail. Or Kilmainham Gaol. But, I have been... The schools that I have gone to have organised trips to Kilmainham like 3 or 4 times. I have missed every single one. Every single one. I don't know why I missed the first one, but I know that I missed it. I don't know why I do know why I missed the second one. One of my relatives perished. And the third one, I don't actually know why. I think I had like an appointment or something. But I've never been to Kilmainham Jail. But it's like, it's one of the most common things. Oh, they do not go high, do they? Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah, baby. God, I love coffee. Coffee is fantastic. What's the matter with the hair? The fucking hiccups are back. I'll cry. I'll cry. I won't. My eyes are incredibly dry. Yeah, you stand there and you quiver. You realize what I could have done to you. Death. We'll go for magic next. Bump. We're great at this game. Look at us fucking go. Look at us fucking go. We're great at this. We've done simply so much. Bump. There we go. Oh, I didn't know the squid made a noise. Oh, I was unawares to that delightful fact. I still really, I don't know why I hate this one in particular. We're gonna blame it on the seasickness. It's got nothing to do with it, right? I'm just gonna blame it on it though. I'm an empath in seasickness. I'm like one of those people that when they see somebody else throwing up, they start wanting to throw up. Yeah, I'm like that, but only with the ocean. And only with boats on the ocean. Not if somebody's like underwater. If somebody's in an underwater cave, I physically feel like, I think that's just a general thing though. Like the knock-on claustrophobia of underwater caving. It's like you can't breathe even if you wanted to, and what happens if you get stuck? What, are you gonna call somebody with your underwater phone? That probably is a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in fact a thing. I'm gonna put in my eye drops. Give me a second. Un momento, por favor. But yeah, I was ready to like put my fucking put my uniform away. The rest of not the rest of the year because I have to go back to school next year. But I was ready to like not exist for the next month. Except for like here and with the sporadic meeting of friends. No just caves in general, no reception in there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like you're... I don't know if you'd be more or less likely to get stuck underwater. Because, okay, if in an actual cave, like, most of the caves that people explore, it would, like, you'd probably have ready access to air most of the time, right? But also, you might be more likely to get stuck because it's like walls and shit. Whereas underwater, you might be less likely to get stuck because water, but also you've got, like, if you're going like diving, then most of the time you've got like the things, the tanks on your back. Like, what do you do if one of them gets punctured and you're like deep? Hope? Like, I know that you don't really do either of those alone because you'll fucking die. But yeah, there's like that. There's that one deep. Okay, it's very vague. There's this one really deep lake in America. I don't remember the name of it. But it's like iconic for people going into it and thinking it'll be like an easy dive and people just drowning in it. And because it's kind of like a basin and there's a hole in the bottom of it, and then it like opens up, I think, underneath. And people are like, "Oh my god, this will be easy," right? And most of the time people just go down and back up. But it's to the point where I think there's a sign either outside of it or at the bottom of the hole that says like, turn back, death awaits, or some angsty shit like that. And like a father and his son went out, and what they think happened was the kid's tank wasn't like filled up properly, or it ran out really quick, or like the other way around, and like, so the other person there tried to share their oxygen with the person whose tank had run out, but they just both ended up drowning. No, the dad gave like his spare thing to the kid and told the kid to go up because I guess it was like, oh, this child will need less air and can get up faster. They both died. Guess falling into a hole is not so bad underwater? Probably not, yeah. Fuck. Sorry, I got really focused on telling that story and then just started just holding my eye drops. But yeah, it's a whole thing, and yeah, they both died because the kid, it was dark as shit. Unsurprisingly, the kid like got lost and couldn't find their way up, is what they think happened. I think they came to that conclusion because they found the kid with the parents like tank or some shit. I think it's been a while. Yeah. I've it's just kind of, it just seems like one of those things where you can't really like expect, like, if something goes wrong, it goes really wrong. It's one of those things, right? Like, if you run out of air, you cannot fucking breathe, and you can't get to above water because you'll most likely be pretty deep. Yeah, baby. Baby, turn off the lights, you're gonna make my body fly. Oh, baby, don't be shy, you're gonna make my body fly. What the fuck, broski? Fucking scorpions. But yeah, update on Hacks SMP. Don't know what the fuck's happening. The server owner has not spoken to anybody since the 24th. Nobody knows what's happening. The server hasn't been like reset or anything, as far as I can tell. I haven't actually logged onto it, but like I have access to how the server like runs because of just upkeep shit. But yeah, I just nobody's heard from them. As far as I can tell. Nobody that I've asked has heard of them since the 24th. Though, okay. So the plan that they came up with for it was the, on the 31st or the 30th, I'm not really sure. Basically, end of May, the server would be, like, reset and it would become a lifesteal server. Unfortunately, most of the people on the server not too happy about that because there are like 4 people on the server that are good at and enjoy PvP, or at the very least enjoy it. And it's a server of like 20 plus people. So did I. I also liked it. I know that I'm probably gonna do some more with Captain Chaos and Q, because those are the people that I latched onto. I'm just like, you fuckers, I'm your friend now, right? Might be a little bit with some of them. Might be a little bit before they happen with all 3 of us, because life shit, you know? But because it's summer, I can be a little bit more sure I can stay up till 2 in the morning because you have because we're, to put it into perspective, me and Captain are 8 hours apart. I think I'm 5 hours from Q. So yeah, it's a bit of a gap. But yeah, we'll work it out. I think we might do a Don't Starve thing at some point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was a joke or if we're actually gonna do it. Baby, don't be shy, I can make my body cry. But yeah. If shit doesn't happen with the server, then we might keep up with the collab streams. I'm just really uncertain as to what's happening with it. I know that currently Shadow is, I think kind of like myself, Shadow just does kind of whatever. Not many other people not many other people stream consistently. Like, okay, Hugh doesn't. Icy does sometimes. Gold doesn't. Captain every now and then when they find time. Shadow all the time. Tag did for a little bit. I don't think he has in a bit though. But yeah. We'll see. I'll try. Because I did enjoy talking to them. They were nice people and they were also very funny and I enjoyed talking to them. But I'm just bad at talking to people, which does make it harder. And then it's also... okay. I'm fine with talking to the people that are like... There are people on that server that are like 5 years younger than me, which is like... It's fine in a group, but I'm just really awkward by myself. I'm even more so awkward when... If it was just half a decade and it was like... Okay, there's a difference between like 30 and 25 and like 13 and like 17, 18. There is a huge difference between those age gaps. Those are two very different things. It's like one is like, oh, those are two adults. The other one is like, that is a child and a not quite adult. This is a child and a slightly more mature child. It's like the same thing with like... I don't fucking... See, this is why we developed a log scale. Oh my god. But yeah, it's just like... I don't know. It's like, it's fine for the most part, because I didn't really talk in VCs by myself anyway. It was just like, huh? What happens if I'm just... There was once when I was just in a VC with one of the younger people on my own, and I just left. I just left without saying anything. I was just like, I can't handle this. It doesn't help that I also just... Small children scare me, right? I don't know what they're gonna do next. I don't. I simply... Because I know what I was like at that age, and I was insufferable. And I don't want to subject myself to that. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's like... I would like to do stuff with them again. Probably... I think the only people that I'd do anything like just like one-on-one with would be Cap, Q, or Tag. I mean, just the anxiety would get to me otherwise. But I would like to do a large group thing. Hell yeah. I might see if anybody would be willing to get on like Monday. Maybe, mayhaps. We'll see. Not tomorrow. I don't know. I just feel like tomorrow's gonna be a weird day. But I feel like by Monday, I will have recharged enough from the disappointment and the aggravation of having to resit an exam to actually socialize with people and not start screaming at them. But yeah, I think so. If not, then I might try to organize a smaller thing with Cap and Q, maybe with Tag. Mayhaps, if he's free. Where the fuck? Let me be free. Let me be free. Aha! Hee hee hon hon baguette. Ah. Look at us fucking go. I would also like to point out for the second time, I'm almost at 169, and I feel like that would be very fun to reach. I feel like it would be fun. I feel like it would be a fun time. What can I say? Or 196. 196 would also be fun. Or even more fun than that, 420. One of the people that I talked to did say that, like, to make the 69 last as long as possible, you have to get to 6,900. I was like, that's not going to be happening anytime soon, but thank you for the vote of confidence. It's just like, what would you take me for, a magician? I'm not that funny. Not quite. Almost. I'm almost that funny. But not quite. Sorry, the camel, while fantastic, is just good. Is so like just painful to fight anything on. It's painful. Bitch. Got back up. How dare you? The audacity of this motherfucker. What are you doing? I would like to have a word with your manager. I would like to have several words with your manager, and then maybe perhaps go out for a cup of tea. I don't like tea. They might, and you know what? That's more important than my not liking tea. I'll buy them tea, and then I'll give them my tea as well. But this goddamn it. I'll just start bitching about everybody I know. I'll just begin talking shit. Yeah, spit on him. Death by spit. Only does 1 less damage, so I mean... Is that an Australian accent? I don't know. It's... okay. You know the click? That'll be the first time I've ever successfully gotten an accent right. I don't know, it's just, there's this one dude on YouTube that does, like, Reddit readings, and his username's The Click. And I don't know, every now and then I just default to that accent. I don't actually know if he's Australian. We can find out, probably. He's funny, though. Swedish. I might have done it wrong though, so who knows? Who knows? would off-brand Swedish be Australian? Maybe. Maybe they're adjacent. I feel like they're close enough in continent, right? Like they both take part in Eurovision. That's automatically close enough. I don't see this year. So many people that I guess just don't usually watch Eurovision got so like weird. They just kept on being like, "Oh, why was Australia part of Eurovision?" It's like it has been for like since like what, 2011. It's like, but it's not in Europe, and I don't know why I defaulted to a British accent for that. But it's not in Europe, so it can't take part. It simply can't, and it's like, so could like Northern Africa if they wanted to. Not all of Northern Africa, but I think a couple of the countries in Northern Africa could. I'm fairly certain. There's so much buffer. What is this bullshit? What the fuck? But yeah, it's like Morocco joined in 1980. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's like what are these people on about? It's like, oh. I'd also like to say, so many more like popular, not really popular, but like semi-popular songs. Israel in 1973. I know that one of the countries won't participate because Israel participates. That's all I know. Don't remember which one. But it was one of them. I feel like I need to know more useless facts. I feel like that's the kind of person that I should be, but I'm not. You know? Not even mildly useful, just more like bird facts. Just more like animal facts and shit. I am usually the type of person that I don't really learn facts through looking them up. I'm just like, oh my god, somebody mentioned this. And I latched onto it, and the bird facts though, I did look them up. I don't know why, but those like 3-4 birds specifically, I obsessed over for about 3 weeks. Magpies, shrike, nightjars, and oh, I should get back into nightjars because there are so many types of nightjars. Oh! Okay. I was just like, wait, what does that even mean? What does that mean? I was like, why have you used a power that I was like, oh wait. Wait, you're the maths person. Certified useless? Fantastic. I love it. 17 divided by 3 is 4,913. Hell yeah. I know that things to the power of -1. Wait. No, I don't remember. You can... I don't know. You're the maths person. You're the maths person. Why am I trying to out-maths the maths? My neck. Did you know that specifically, I'm not sure how many types of nightjar, but pennant-winged nightjars are one of the only types of bird that have like abnormal shaped wings. Like a lot of like seabirds will have the same types of wings, and like gliders and passerine birds will have like similar enough shaped wings because they all kind of do the same thing. But nightjars have like, the different types of nightjars are mostly named after the different shapes that their wings come in. In that way, they're kind of like birds of paradise because they're like, ooh, must show off, but not really. This is mostly seen in the pennant-winged nightjar, in which most of the time they'll have not a sickle. It's I think it might be a sickle, but they'll have like a kind of sickle-shaped wing. But when they're down to fuck, the males specifically will grow this one really long feather. I think it's their first primary or their last primary. And it'll get really long, and it can get up to double their body length. And they're called pennant-winged nightjars because that's what pennants look like. They're like the long, thin flags. And most pictures of their wings are because they've died. They're very good at camouflage. And they have this one white... Their wings are mostly brown and kind of speckledy. They're pretty ugly, I'm not gonna lie. But they have this one white stripe on the underside of their wing that kind of follows the curve of their feathers. Have you just looked them up? Because they're so cool. There's long-eared nightjars. Look up long-eared nightjars. Because that's why I started looking them up in the first place. You need to see these fucking birds. They look like tiny dragons. They're fantastic. It's like flags on the medieval towers. Yeah, that's why they're called pennants, because that's what those are. Those are pennant flags. Or they might just be pennants, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's where they get their names from, and it's so fun. And it's like, who thought that... That's like somebody getting like 2 sections of hair and growing it really long. And being like, you know that I'm down, you know that I want to get... you know that I wish to wed. Why? Because I have long hair. But not all of my hair. No, 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 no. That's just a lizard. Exactly. It's such a fun genus of birds. They are insectivores, and because of that, they have, like, small enough beaks, but they also, I think they have curved claws, I think. Because they don't really need to, like, they don't need to go after anything bigger than them. But, like, they will. Their nests are... on the ground. Wide ass mouth, yeah. Beak. They got a big ass beak. They got a wide ass beak. They got that beak though. But yeah. They don't make nests like a lot of birds do. They're kind of similar to puffins in that regard. They're like, because they are mainly for camouflage, or like that's what most of their development is about. They'll make a nest out of like rocks and leaves and a couple twigs on the ground, and because the females are so like speckled and kind of just dirt colored in general, they'll sit on top of the eggs on the ground, and they're very good at it. They just like won't get noticed. They'll just be chilling, and they'll just be like, oh. I know that there's one type of bird, and I'm not sure if it's nightjar or just nightjar adjacent, but it got named because it was like the sound it makes was like somebody plucking eyeballs out of like a sheep, I think. I don't know. It was just a very disturbing sound, apparently. Or maybe that was what they did and they made a different disturbing sound. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to identify the animal of the eyeballs that were being removed. So that was probably something that they did. Hey, baby. Yeah, they're just... Nightjars are so fun. Because like Birds of Paradise will be like, oh yes, look at me, I'm safe to do this, and I shall dance, and I shall do all this fun shit. But no, Nightjars are just like, yeah, I wanna fuck. Look at how big my feather is. Look at this long ass feather. Look at this feather. I think they do like dancey things because of it. I think it's one of those things where they'll like fly around and look cool. I might be wrong in that though. I know that, yeah, Shrike tend to, they're pretty small. Their natural predators are magpies. They're also generally insectivores. This is not going. And a lot of the insects that they go after are like poisonous, so that's why they impale things. They're known to kill things by impaling them, and they learned to impale them because of the like poison inside of a lot of the things they eat. So they do that to drain the venom and shit. And I think that's pretty cool. It's like, that bird is smarter than most people I know. Okay. It's a little bit lucky. This feeling inside. Yeah, Nightjars they're just fun. They're fun birds. I know why I started looking up Nightjars, and I know why I started looking up puffins, but I don't remember why I started with the shrike or the magpies. I was just like, huh, this is fun fact. So that people just post their homemade videos of every animal on YouTube. I know, right? Isn't it just great? I mean, isn't that what YouTube's for? Yeah, two can play that game, motherfucker. Yeah, birds are just fun. Birds are so fucking fun. Fuck. Bitch. Yeah, baby. It is not my birthday. You're a little bit off. Welcome, though. How's your day gone? I appreciate the early / belated birthday, though. Your birthday? Is that why you're saying happy birthday? But how about yours? It's gone pretty well. All things considered, it's gone fairly decently. Except for the surprise exam that I have to do tomorrow, but no, not your birthday? Fair enough. I think that is the best I've ever done in that. Genuinely, I think it's the best I've ever done. Is that a little sad? Maybe. But still. I used to, like, constantly. like, the volleyball was the thing that ruined me most. I think there was one time where I spent like 50 minutes on it. Maybe not 50, but it was an obnoxious amount of time, right? And it's just like, at some point, you have to get decent at it. Even if by pure brute force. I tend to line up the shadows. The shadows help more than actually looking at the volleyball. I'm still not great at it. I'm sure that there's somebody at Video Games peaked at Castle Crashers and Terraria. Fair. I think that a lot of the games like that are coming out right now are like continuing franchises, or they're just really similar. Or at least as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I'm sure there are some new games that have come out that are fantastic, and it's just that nobody's fucking playing them. Yeah. I like Castle Crashers. I think more people should play Castle Crashers. I've played far too many hours of this game. Ever. All the time. But yeah, I just think more people should play it. I think it's fun. I think it's both a game that you can be extraordinarily like, I must do everything I can to be the best at this game, but also just kind of fuck around. Just stupid shit. And I like that. I enjoy it a lot. Just found the funniest Pokemon Twitch clip known to humans. Oh. Oh. Pretty high bar. Fucking Pokemon on Twitch is fucking ridiculous. I think as soon as somebody starts playing Pokemon and is on Twitch, they just something stops. Oh fuck yeah. Give me a second. Oh, the links are so. Some of them are. I got sent one too many. Not so innocuous links. Give me a second. If I remember how to turn it back off, it's gonna be in settings. Okay, you should be able to send it. Should, probably. Swear to God, if it's Rick Astley or porn, I will cry. I will. Fucking well. Okay, so I got the link. Where are you? How do I unfuck it? Slash. How do you untime out somebody? How do you... Fuck. Untime it. Fuck yeah. There you go. There you go. Now we go fiddle with Nightbot? Not even Nightbot. It was Stream Elements. Nightbot gave a warning. Stream Elements was just like, fuck you. Respectfully, can you tell your mods to stop? It's not a mod. They're bots. My actual mods don't show up, that's why the bots are there. Chatbot. Spam filter. Link protection. Off. Okay. Thing? Do I need to set it again? I can send it so that there isn't a possibility of, like, just in case. Just in case. Hey, I appreciate you finding out the flaws in the fucking in the system. Oh fuck. Wait a cut. Didn't want. I just fucking I was just like, yeah, I'll send this. I'll send it. And I'll ignore it. Not his ass. It's not his ass. I think it's his ass. Why Pokemon so sus? Why Pokemon sus? Huh? What'd it do? My fucking nose is giving out. What is this bullshit? What is this? No nose? I feel like I'd do that. I would wait in a tree to ambush somebody. I would willingly. I would just wait in a tree. I just like being in trees. They're just fun, you know? Especially those types of trees where it's like the dome and it's got a lot of leaves and like the big branches and it's just like, it's just safe up there. It's like, I really want, like, wherever I live when I eventually move out, I want there to be a willow tree nearby, if not on the property. Willow trees are just so fun. They're just so fun. I got really excited a couple of years ago, when I was still young and susceptible to the internet, when I came across this, like, it was like this idea of like a fantasy tree, and it was like, I think they'd called it an ornamental bell tree, and the description of it was that when it had fruit or seeds, no, after it had fruit and the like seeds were ready to like drop and shit, it would make these like bell like things from the seeds, and there would be this from the fruit, and the seed would be in the middle, and when it was windy it would sound like bells, and I was infatuated with this fucking thing. And it's just like, who wouldn't love a little bell tree? Like, who wouldn't? Who doesn't want that? Unless you're in somewhere that's very windy, then I feel like it might get a little out of hand. But just like, little bell tree, that's so fun. I still really like the idea, I just also know it doesn't exist now. I spent like a good week trying to find out if this thing was real. I was like, why is nobody talking about this? What? Why is nobody discussing this cool fucking tree? Then I was like, oh, because it's not real. That's why. And I just think that's a cool concept. I think the world would be a better place if we just had more stupid looking plants. That just like did fuck all, but were just really cool looking. Just like, who wouldn't like a little bell? Like, no, you know, like, drumstick trees, where I don't actually know what they're called, but it's the one where it'll have like, the seeds will kind of look like cherries, but really small and green. And they'll be like attached to each other, and you can like, kind of like shit like that. I just feel like more of that would be fun. Unlike helicopters. Helicopter trees, not actual helicopters. Oh, you throw the seed in the air and it kind of goes down really slowly. I just think it would be nice to have that. I think it would be lovely. I think it would, in fact, be quite a time. It would just be fun. You know? Just like, okay. Plants are nice, right? Plants already quite fun. Just more stupid plants. I think if we ever get like really good at like genetic shit, we should just make more fun plants. Not deadly plants, no. Just fun plants. It would just... What's the point in genetic engineering if you can't just make stupid shit? Not like a lot. Don't like make a whole new species, just like one stupid looking tree. You know? I feel like that's gotta happen at some point. Not sure if we document it well enough there. What if we just... To be fair, there are positives to that. If you genetically engineer a tree so that it's like really, like, it absorbs carbon, like, mile a minute. Not a natural mile a minute though, those things are fucking horrendous to get rid of. And mile a minutes are, I don't actually know what they are, I think they're like vines or something along the lines of vines. But they grow really fast in like comparison to other tree plant things. And what they do is their roots are like really long. It was either the mile a minute or something else. I think it was the mile a minute. But they're really hard to get rid of, and they like strangle the other plants nearby. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just like, why? 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 I need to check something. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. Yeah, sometimes things drop, like the bitrate and shit will just drop entirely. And I comfort myself by checking on it every now and then. Go on, duck down. Okay, bitch. Okay. Hey. Look at us go. What? Hee hee hon hon. Okay. It was a little fast. It was a little close, not a little fast. It was the opposite of fast. Hey, at least we have a backup if all else fails. If specifically that fails. It's a great way to do damage when you already do high damage. So I feel like I don't do quite enough damage for it to be worth it properly, but it's also just, it's fun to practice, you know? And get right. It's like, that's just nice, that's just sweet. Like, look at that bullshit. Look at that sweet, sweet bull. Fuck. Yeah, baby. Timing it near the end is always the worst. Okay. We're doing a lot better than we normally do. Okay, listen here, you piece of shit. Hey, look at us go. And he shit himself. I think that's probably... I don't think that's the fastest I've done the corn man, but I think that's the most efficient I've done the corn man. The corn on the cob. I popped the corn so quickly. Some people pop cherries. I pop corn. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Trump. I'm aware it was a shit joke. I know it was a shit joke. Don't worry. Don't worry, I subject enough people to them that I know they're bad. Bum bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think the scaling in Castle Crashers is just really good. It's just well, like, there's some enemies that'll be really easy, like the aliens, but I feel like the aliens were supposed to be easy. But yeah, like if you're leveling as most people do, then they're not really that. None of the next ones are like extraordinarily hard, but they're also not like painfully easy either. Listen here, you pieces of shit. You're not the only people that can jump, okay? We shoot fast for the power of anxiety. And arms shaking. You know what? If your arms shake, they're good for one thing and one thing only. Fast clicking. Not one thing only, but they're better for one thing. Because, like, some people probably do genuinely just click fast. No, whole arm workout. Not even workout, strain. Is it good for me? Probably not, but alas, here we are. And I don't have carpal tunnel yet. Yet being the key word there. Rami, stop it. You're not helping. I know you want to, but you're simply not. Okay? Calm down. Just sit there and be pretty. Okay? You toilet roll looking motherfucker. Rami is my favorite little idiot. Not really. I really like the eyeball guy. I really like the eyeball guy. The laser dude. That looks, in my opinion, a little bit like Jacksepticeye. It's the, I don't remember what it's called. When I was slightly younger, I learned to I taught myself how to whistle because I felt left out. I couldn't whistle. I still okay. I whistle breathing in. I can't whistle breathing out. I don't know why, but I can't. It's not something that I can do. It simply isn't. What the fucking zoomies? What are you, a cat or a bunny? Are you a bunny? Clearly fucking not. You eat bunnies. I only know that because one of my friends has a rabbit. Has two rabbits, actually. They are well looked after rabbits. They are so well looked after. Hello, Val. How you doing? How you been? You been well? Let's not talk about me? Okay. Do you want to know about how fucking stupid my... Keep going on about your friend's rabbits? Okay. I can do that. I haven't seen them in a while, but, my names are, like, Biscuit and Cookie. They are delightful. They don't like me much, because I have a dog, and I smell like my dog, and they don't like dogs. But, like... They have... There is a room in their house that is for when it's like raining and shit outside, and for like nighttime because it gets cold, and it gets wet and it gets rainy and all that. Not so fun stuff for rabbits, but they also have like a little bit cordoned off in the back garden, and it's like these rabbits are so well looked after. It's fantastic. I smell like my dog, bro, the fuck, go take a shower. That's not like... I don't smell that much like my dog. But to a rabbit, yes, I smell like a dog. It's like, I don't smell like wet dog. But I have also... Rabbits do have big old noses, they do. But yeah, to put into perspective... I've had this dog for like... Okay, not me, personally. But like, this dog has been in my house for like 9 years. So like, I'm gonna smell a little bit like the dog. Everything in this house smells a little bit like the dog. You can't escape it. It's just a fact of life. It's like if you have a cat, there's going to be cat hair on everything no matter what you do, right? It's just a thing that happens. We had 3 little rabbits when I was a kid, but we didn't smell like dogs. Did you perchance not have a dog? But yeah. These rabbits are... They're fine with me being around, but they don't like... They won't let me touch them, which is understandable. I'm not even over all that much. I've seen them like 3 or 4 times. But they do like... We did not, in fact, have a dog. Just like, oh my god, maybe that's why you didn't smell like dog. But yeah, and they did like... Well, the thing rabbits do where they get really excited and they do like binkies, I think. They are so just delightful to watch. It's like cats getting zoomies if you don't know what they look like. We did not in fact have a god based. Aren't I just? Aren't I just? Look, okay? I'm not the best at speaking. It's not my major talent. You may think it would be, considering how much of it I do. But it is in fact not my major talent. It's like your part-time hobby. I mean, yeah. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. Do you know how much I stutter? You're here like a couple hours every like... You're here like at least once every 2 weeks. You should know how much I stutter by now. It's like, it happens, okay? It happens. Like, you'd think at this point I wouldn't have social anxiety, but no, exposure therapy does not work. Mainly because none of you are like cashiers and I'm not interrupting your day, because you guys choose to be here, and that does settle my mind quite a bit. It's like, it's your decision to be here, not mine. I'm not forcing myself on anybody. And like, I'm not doing that anyway, but, but yeah, you're like, you're choosing to partake in this conversation. You're not forced to be here. I know, it's like, I just feel so bad because like, I'm one of the most incompetent motherfuckers these cashiers could ever have. It's like, what are you... I'm so sorry. I'm just sorry. It's like, I just want to make their day easier. I'm over here fumbling with my fucking money. I'm dropping shit on the floor because I'm like, oh god, I'm wasting their time, and then I'm actually wasting their time because I'm worried about wasting their time, and it's just a cycle. It's a cycle. It's self-fulfilling prophecy. What? Love a self-fulfilling prophecy. Not Odysseus. Orpheus. Not Orpheus either. No, it is Odysseus. I think it's Odysseus. Odysseus is the one that married his mother because he didn't know that she was his mother, right? We'll say having worked at Starbucks, didn't give a shit if you wasted our time, we get paid either way. I don't really care, but it's... I know that you get paid, right? If you were rude. I hope I'm not. But yeah, I'm just like... Like, sometimes I'm like, I just don't talk very loud, and then people be like, what the fuck did you just say? And then I'm like, But yeah, and it's like, if it's like a busy time as well, then I'll feel even worse, because then it's not just me wasting your time, then it's me wasting the time of everybody behind me as well. And then they're gonna be annoyed, and then they might take it out on cashiers. So that's just doubly shit. Because then I'm annoying two different sets of people, and one of the sets of people just by proxy twice. Yes, now that is scary, yes. Seeing the time, that is genuinely just horrendous. It's just like, It's even worse when, like, where I live, it's not huge, it's not small either, but like, a lot of the cashiers will know, like, if somebody goes in a lot. What's worse than wasting the time of everybody behind you is like, if one of the like cashiers is talking to somebody, and then they're like, oh, I have to go deal with this person, and then they'll look so annoyed. That might just be like 3 different ones though. It's like the same shop each time as well. Maybe I should just stop going there. But they're also the only one that gives out one specific drink. And I like that drink. I should just learn how to make it. Problem solved. I better not die. I better not die, bitch. What is the drink though? Oh, so if you know the company that does Iron Brew in Scotland, it's BARR. Or just bar with 2 R's. They do this bubblegum drink. It's like, it looks radioactive, right? But it's just nice. It's just nice. I let myself die there. It's pretty fucking cheap as well. But yeah. It's kind of sickeningly sweet. And it's better cold. I will also say the cream soda, also fantastic. But once again, better cold. But yeah, the cream soda does kind of taste like icing, but specifically icing sugar. It is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. The one that I currently have, I have had for like a couple months. I would assume that you living in the US would have bubblegum drinks. Bubblegum pop music, which is also sickeningly sweet. Hell fucking yeah. But yeah, I would assume the US would like be mass producing that shit. It's not like incredibly unhealthy, but it's worse than other drinks. It's not great. It's not horrific for your health though. You chew on the drink? No. Or does it what? No. You know the... Well, I mean, if you, like, made it into jelly, then yeah, sure you could. But, okay. Technically, I think it's... Give me a second. I'll do a whole, like, I'll act like it's wine. I'll do one of those, yes, it's from the pine forests of France. Yeah. I tried to choose somewhere that wouldn't have pine forests. I think France probably has at least part of a pine forest in it. It's more so blue raspberry than bubblegum. Like, it's called bubblegum, but it's like blue raspberry flavored adjacent, I guess, would be the closest thing. But yeah, it's nice. Blue raspberry is one of my favorite artificial flavors, isn't it just? Right. Iris, why do you sound so suspicious? Huh? I have no idea what that is. Really? Hey, wait a fucking second. Oh shit. Blue raspberry flavor. Apparently I can spell raspberry, but not blue. Have you never... I do have raspberries. It doesn't sound... Oh, blue raspberry isn't an actual thing. It's... Fuck. Described. Its flavor mimics the flavor of blackcap raspberry rubus leucodromus. Even if you find a blue raspberry product with natural flavors, it probably doesn't have any actual raspberry flavor in it. I had to describe, have you ever had a blue slushy? Or like, blue bonbons? I'm not sure if they're... I don't know how widespread bonbons are. Yes, I think so. It's like that. It's like... It's kind of like blue... Last I remember having a blue slushy, it was like that. Can you say, I tend to swap between the two. Like, if I'm reading something, I'll generally say cotton candy because that's what most things say, but if I'm saying it, I'll tend to say candy floss. I asked my mum this once. She used to call it, like, angel's hair or some shit. Come to realize I do not know many tastes. Damn, your agility be high? I'm aware. I'm a speedy boy. Only in game. Not in real life. I am one of the slowest motherfuckers you will come across. I'm not that. I'm just as slow mentally, slow physically. All the good things, you know. I like arrow spam. Agility is key to successful insane playthrough. This is not an insane playthrough. In the only insane playthrough that I still haven't finished. It is level 99 and maxed out. Betrayed with a capital B. Oh no. I mean, fair enough. Fuck, it was V, not C. You'd think at this point I would know the difference. Yeah, it's just... yeah. There's a thing for that level where you can make it so that if you stand in a specific spot, the heavies can't hit you. The big uns. But I don't have high enough attack for that. And I never really get it right, so... This one bit of hair keeps trying to attack my eyeballs. Just like, ooh, you have some eyes there. You have some tasty eyeballs. Fucking hair, man. I think I need to cut it again soon. Like, if it's getting to eye length, then... Not even good eye length, it's bad eye length. I don't know why, but I just registered the ladder so much. It's like, goddamn, that's such a ladder. It's like, fuck is that ladder? Like, goddamn that ladder, though. Look at it, it's green and shit. You ever seen a ladder that green? I sure haven't. It is such a ladder, isn't it? Like, my god. Fuck. I do want to know why the wood is green. Like, did they paint it? Is it not wood? Is it copper? Like, I'm going with wood because it looks like wood. But it might not be wood. And this is why, by this point, you should have a high strength. So that you're not doing this shit for 20 minutes. Pum pum. I think it's wood. There are lines on the planks. Dead closest to the camera. You are right, you are right. Then why is it green? Why have they painted it green? Or is it just a green wood? But then it's also brown though. Oh no, that's definitely paint. You can... Okay. Okay. You up top... Fuck. Fucking top right corner. There. Blue. We're up here now. Brown wood on brown earth is not so pretty. Fair. Fair. Oh yeah, it's probably... oh my god, yeah, it's just for visibility's sake. If that ladder had been brown, I tell you, I would not have processed the ladder. I wouldn't have been like, damn, that's a ladder. I would have been like, what the fuck is that? I'm out of coffee. Appeals more to the aesthetics of the Bucketheads. As it should. We all know the Bucketheads to be aesthetic people. We know they are. We're aware. We're intimately aware of this fact. Hehe. Hehe. Get duped, motherfucker. Get duped, bitch. Why do they have so much health? I like how you just do not have to stay on the ladder before they're all on the ladder. It just sends them the like thing that you're going down the ladder and that they all have to go down the ladder. Fucking bastards. Why are there so many fucking bucket heads? Jesus Christ. What is this bullshit? Devs made a mistake when there isn't a werewolf mini-boss on this level. Fair. I feel like that would be fun. I'm not sure. Maybe they just didn't really know how to, like, what attacks to make it do, but then again, with what they've already come up with, they probably could have come up with someone. Moon, yeah. The level's called Full Moon. So it would make sense for there to be werewolf. Or even just a wolf. But no, bucket heads. As a corn boss, I'd trade that for a werewolf any day. Fair. The corn boss is pretty fun, though. It's so stupid, but it's so fun. Just like, huh, why you done that, huh? Why was this a thing that you decided to do? Ah, fucking wrong button, god damn it. You know how to juggle? I mean, technically, I know that it's like light, heavy, but I know theoretically how to do it, but I'm just not good at it. I never get the fucking timings right. Rami also does not help. Or is it 3? It's 3. I just kind of awkwardly spam the... I just aggressively click buttons and it tends to work. Yeah, I've been playing the game for a long time. I'm not that good at it. Like, it's not like thousands of hours, but it's a couple hundred. So and that's in the last year and a half alone, so. That is since August 2021. Or maybe November? I'm not really sure. Oh, I don't know. Sometime between August and November. I do, however, know how to ram them against a wall and just ruin their day. And sometimes my own, but you know. You okay there, buddy? Buddy, you doing okay? How dare they? Pop pop. Now here's the question. How long will it take me to finish the last 4 bosses? That's always the question. It's just like, it's mainly Necromancer. I'm just shit at Necromancer. And specifically the spider part of the final one. I don't know how to, I don't really understand how you're supposed to fight that dude. So I just kind of throw myself at him. Until something clicks. Managed to beat the game as Grey Knight, I will follow. Well then. That depends entirely on how long you're sticking around for. But to give a little perspective to that, I have beat the game as many characters. Not all of them, not quite. Till 10 AM tomorrow? Okay, well I have about 2 hours. So I'm assuming that because that is when my parents go to sleep. And my room is right beside theirs. I can't really be screaming. Unfortunately. God, I would love to be screaming. It probably won't matter so much as we get into summer. Which is nice. That's mainly because, yeah, I'll just be complaining that I'm disturbing their sleep, not that I need to sleep. Even though I've been over it about 70 times, it's fine. But yeah, also, if 10 AM tomorrow is like my 10 AM tomorrow, I have an exam, so that would not work out. I'm just playing Castle Crashers mid-exam. You don't understand. I've got to beat this. I've got to beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. I think this is the second time somebody's made a kind of bet thing with me to follow. The other time it was in Minecraft. It was like, if you can find a diamond in 5 minutes, I'll follow. I think they unfollowed immediately afterwards. Not immediately, but like, I required for verification. Yeah. Teacher, please don't take this away from me. I need validation from the funny numbers on Twitch. Please. Numbers go up and I go, yay. It'll be at 169. Okay, wait. No, I know the thing on the screen's wrong. We're at 168 right now. Okay. Sorry. I've realized it and now I need to fix it. Just better. Oh fucking hell. What? Oh. Ow. That's so far down. Widget data. Teacher, please. Don't take this from me. Please. 168. Save changes. Close it. Boom. Look at me go. Like, I know that I'm in the middle of an exam, but I promise they're not helping me. They're like 20 minutes behind the internet in here. No, it would be even worse because, my school is very, like, strict about their Wi-Fi password. Quite the opposite, yeah. It's just like, I promise they're not helping. They're talking about fucking wood aesthetics. Wood aesthetics and birds. I promise. But yeah, they'd be like, how are you... I'm not even sure if they'd be like, why? I think they'd just be how. I'd just be like, you know, everybody knows the password, right? You're aware of this, correct? Everybody. I don't know how, but I came in and I asked somebody. I already know the password, and they input the password for me. I think it was like a second year. This small child. Yes. Yes, that's my cover story if we have to go for the next 12 hours. I think my laptop would run out of... Oh wait, no, the car right there. Fuck. Fuck, guys. Our plan for a 16-hour stream might not happen. Why? Because, because of the car ride. The internet would drop. I don't think I can run this on data alone, unsurprisingly. Poor kids are the future of mildly knowledgeable ICT department. I know, right? It's like, God, these poor children will just be like, they'll be tortured to not know their school. No, it is, my fucking the fucking school password is study22 ***. With a capital S. Like, oh my god, I wonder when you set this up. Dictionary check will get that in no time. You on PC? Yes, I'm playing with a keyboard, because I care not for my wrists. And my wrists hate me for it. Yes, I am playing on Steam. like, no, I'm actually playing on Blue Frog. I'm just pirating the game, no biggie. I'm not even sure if Castle Crashers would be up on Blue Frog. I do want to... There's one game that I desperately want to play, and it's Monaco. And it would only be any good to play with other people, right? I'd have to convince, like, my friends to be like, this is worth it, I promise. But it's also, it's funny. But I think it is specifically an Xbox 360 game. Which is painful. It is. Why? I mean, to be fair, through enough digging, you can probably find it on literally anything, but... Like... Wanna play silly little game? Silly little crime game? Silly little puzzle crime game? Most of the games that I want to play now are the games that I played with both my siblings when I was younger. I think that says a lot about nostalgia. It's like, game. Most of the games that I do play now, I did play with. That says a lot about me. Not really. Does it? I don't know. But yeah, almost all the games I play because one of my siblings introduced me to it. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my laptop would actually just fucking explode if I tried to play multiplayer. It already struggles enough with... I don't know why it struggles more with Castle Crashers than it does modded Minecraft, but it does. Which is impressive, but I think it would genuinely explode. Ooh, sound time. It's sound time, boys. Hey, look at us fucking go. We're great at this game. Anti-grav arrows? I know, right? And ice physics air. What? It's like they just keep going. Just keep coming and they don't stop coming. And they hit the ground running. I get but you did so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the backseat? You never shine if you don't. Never time if you don't. Get out, you're not star. Get your game on, get played. Just how would just normal arrows work? 28's not. 28's pretty damn good. All that glitters gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. good for you. I don't know what to do about a broken controller. Shit happens. The little bitch proceeds to be more of a little bitch. And ice you. PS4, I got 2 gold stars? Hell yeah. Oh, not this bit. I hate this bit. This bit's bullshit. What are you... This bullshit. Fuck. Have I stopped to consider that I'm bad at the game? Many a time. Stop giggling at me. Fucking mean girls ass bitch. Shooting stars break the moon. Hey now you're not stuck at your game on good play. Hey now you're not stuck game on good play. All that glitters is gold. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Oh, yay. This is going great. Coordination's at an all-time high. It could not be higher, actually. Oh my god, I was lying down. I was having a nap on your floor, you little bitch. I do not know if I have any potions. I do not. Nice, nice. Even nicer. Fuck. So we may be here for a minute. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, so what we need is the long one. This one. And to do no damage when given the chance. This isn't even like the bad part. The bad part is when it's like every second. Every half a second? I don't fucking know. I can't count. What do you take me for? Smart? Incorrect. Oh, how kind of you. What? What? Oh yeah, like this. Like this. This is the bad part, actually. Yeah, this is the sucky part. This is the part that sucks ass. And not well. Not even in like a semi-decent way, no. This is shit. Oh my god, that was the wrong button. fuck. Do you have any potions? Not on me right now, no. What I have is luck. and hope. So what to? Hell yeah, okay. Oh, please. Please. Just genuinely. This would be so fucking... Oh, you asshole! No, you piece of shit! I was so fucking close. Hell yeah! Haha, bitch! What did I say? We're great at this game. Absolute peak performance. I would say that's the boss that I'm worst at, but that goes wholly to Necromancer. Unsolicited kissing. Yay! Look at Rami. That's what I feel like right now. Look too onto that. Sure. We are gonna go grab some potions because I feel like we're going to need them. Here we go again, we know the start, we know the end. Masters of the sea. What? Oh my god, wait, do they take bomb? They take one okay. Because I was like, surely they'll take some damage because it's just a fucking bomb, right? No. No. Simply no. I feel like their magic shouldn't do any damage either. Fuck you, bitch. I don't actually know how much damage this does, to be completely honest. I'm not really bothered to find out either. Not on purpose, anyway. Hey. Hey, at least they're not heavy. Or like medium, I don't fucking know. They're bappable. They're bappable and I like that. I like that about a person. As if I can bap somebody, they're great. If I can't, they're not quite so great. They're a little bit further down on the tier list. Or, if I can pick somebody up and swing them around like a cat, that puts somebody pretty high. I'm talking about one person in particular. I can pick them up by like the armpits and swing them around like a cat. This person is almost as old as me. They are younger than me by like 5 months. 6? No, not the glowing baguette. Never the glowing baguette. But yes, they are. I can just I have done it. at least twice. Not just by the shoulders, because, you know, I'd like to not damage them more than they already are. But you pick, oh, it does 53! Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Except I'd honestly rather not. These guys feel like they'd be genuinely smelly. Probably because they're all corpses, I'd assume. I don't know, I just feel like they'd be corpses. Oh, the arrows do oh my god, I'm so dumb. Stinky boys? Exactly. Like, look at the color of their magic and tell me they're not stinky. Yes, I understand you don't go through knockback, but this is offensive. Oh, okay. Mans is dead. Ooh. Painter is going to be pretty nice because we have arrows. And we have good arrows at that. It's like, is it fantastic? No. But it's pretty damn good. Like, that is almost a quarter of the health gone in one. I just simply need to tap faster. Okay, well, that... Okay, so it's like an eighth, a ninth each time? That's pretty damn good. Even more when he takes longer. That's pretty nice. That's a nice deal. And I don't really have to be, like, in range to actually see him. Demise. French bitch. Like, look at that. Look at that fantastic health bar. Look at that gorgeous health bar. Oh, Cyclops is gonna be a breeze. Okay. Thought I could have squeezed in through them. Could not, actually. Pump up. Okay, nice. I don't actually know which way does more damage. Boom. Om nom nom. Then you have a little party. You have a wee party. I've spent so long in this fight. Just because every now and then I get bored, right? I get bored of just being like, yeah, let's play this the normal way. So I'll add little challenges for myself. One time, the most recent one was not using any of the skill points, like not putting them into anything. It took me genuinely hours to get through this person the first time. It took me like an hour and a half the first time to get through him. And I never want to live through that again. I probably will. But you know what? We're giving myself a little break. A little break. Before doing that bullshit again. Because, you know, I can only take so much. It's like what? A fifth? Hell yeah. And we could have timed some of them better. Yeah, it's gonna be about a fifth each time. About. Or until they start moving faster. Fuck. You're blowing up my phone, make me live faster. But my goals on faster, because I'm faster. But I left my phone at home cause this is a disaster. Imagine if you touch the undead Cyclops, you'll get dust all over your head. Oh, almost certainly. Like, that's a dusty boy. What the fuck? Yeah. Arrows are very helpful. Arrows are very, very helpful for, like... Hell yeah. Look at us go. What? This is going great. It's about to not probably go so great because you can't really use the arrows for the Necromancer, but... Well, I mean, we're gonna have 5 potions going into it. And that's pretty nice. But yeah, I think if you touched... Not even the Cyclops, the other one. The dude that goes in the coffin, I feel like he'd just disintegrate. Shake out the wrist. The groom? Yeah, the groom. Do they always... They don't always spawn in the same place, I don't think, but they always spawn in, like, the same, like, distance from you. Bitch! Is he really just called the Groom? I feel like some of them have such, like, fun names. And it's just the Groom. I mean, it's accurate. Not saying it's wrong. Yeah, get bombed, bitch. Taste your own fucking medicine. It's always these 3 at the end. Always. Always the same 3. Call things like... Yeah. It's like they maybe not cool, but they've got like... It's funner, you know? Let me be free, let me be free. This is bullshit. Oh, let me be free. Aliens or thief? Okay, yeah, fair. Ice Combos is fun, though. Just so hard to keep track of anything in this room. Let go of me, you handsy motherfucker. Oh my god. I hate the magnet hands. Like, sometimes it's just like you're like 2 feet away from them. And then they'll be like, oop, got your rib cage. Oop. What? You're still alive? Fucking hell, bitch. Oh, not anymore, thanks. Appreciate it. What is the Voldemort's least favorite game? I'm not sure. What is the Voldemort's least favorite game? I can't read. Not Voldemort's, Voldemort's. Abracadabra. Got your nose. He never got it back. Somebody did it once and he never got it back. You know? It's a travesty, really. Legends say that somebody still has his nose out there. Nobody wants it back. They just kept it in a jar for funsies. Where did his nose go? What did happen to his nose? Was it ever explained? I feel like the answer is probably yes. Get your fucking hands off me, you little bitch. Yeah, baby. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Maybe? Fair. Okay, listen to you, little bitch. Pom pom. Bitch. How dare you? Whoop. I saw somebody describe this as like PvP once, and I'm like, if this is what PvP is like, PvP is fucking easy. My favorite pet is the tiger. Fair. I didn't actually pick up Rami. Not on purpose, and I didn't pick Rami on purpose. I just picked him up at some point and wasn't bothered to get rid of him. I just think Rami's kind of cute. It's like, Rami fucking useless, right? Like, the goddamn... Unless it's in the moments where you're getting, like, tag teamed by, like, 8 different people, then it's pretty fucking useless, right? Because then it sometimes it like ruins combos or something, and then it's like, I kind of hate you right now. But then in moments like this, it's just kind of funny. Just like man's got knocked over by a whole fucking ram. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking hair's in the way again. Are you ready? Ooh. Can you shoot the crystals with your arrows? Yes. Yes, you can. You're... Oh, fuck, no, you're magic. Get bombed, bitch. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Do you want to poke the pudge that you've... A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's like, just like, it, gonna be honest, looks kind of like a frog. I just kind of want... It looks like a round frog. Round frog. Inflated frog. I kind of want to hold, if tiny. Like, if man's is tiny, I want to hold it. Just saying. I'm not sure he'd appreciate it, but I wish to cradle in my hands. Hey, I just met you, and this is fucking crazy. I still don't know how to fight this, but I don't think I ever will. It's like that thing where he goes like just kind of to the side as you attack him. This is nice. This is very nice. I don't know what triggers it though. Sandwich? Sandwich? Really? That did not. I would say that mash light. Oh. My god. Hell yeah. Let me just climb up the ranks. That is... Thank you. That was very cool. I will say, fucking hate this bit of the battle purely because there's just so much moving. It's kind of like the second phase Necromancer, where there are so many things on the screen. My brain just cannot focus. I hate it. Brain go brrr too much. Just run the laps to beat him. Hell yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, hell yeah. That's dope. Less dope. Still kinda dope, though. Imagine there's a dig spot in the final arena. That would be fucking ridiculous. I think people would have found it by now. But that would be so fucking funny as well. Just be like, there's one vital item that nobody can find. I wonder where it is. I fucking hate that specific attack, and it just happens to be the most common one. What? Oh shit. What? Oh my fucking god. There we go. Woo. Oh, I thank you for the follow. Oh, about 7 millennia. Oh my fucking god, yeah, no. I can't read, it's fine. It's all okay. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Thank you, Sharpblade527 for the follow. Oh, Hippo King also followed earlier. Whoopsies. I saw that, I promise. I promise. A permanent... What? I will have fun fucking the clan. It'll be delightful. I'll cherish every second of it. I do ever so slightly wish that you could skip the credits. It's like even just speed them up. It is painful. Just but woo. Oh, my entire spine. And that only took where I was 20. Hey. We killed their cat and I feel bad. I feel bad for killing their cat. How we doing? How we doing? We have officially bitted with the grenade and long ass credits. Yo, look at us go. Previous games. And finally, thank you to the entire Newgrounds community and all the people who have played our previous games or made a purchase at our online store. Your direct support continues to make our dreams a reality. Head banging. Hell yeah. We don't need no bitch. We get a party. Okay, we don't get to party. Woo! Clown time. Get clowned on, bitch. I feel like they put more effort into this than they did the credits. The look on every 10-year-old's face in this scene is great. This is my favorite princess purely because there's no unsolicited kissing. Ooh. And on that note, thank you for being here forever long you've been here, whether it's been 5 minutes, 50 minutes, or 4 hours, 27 minutes. I really do appreciate it, however long you've been here. If you talked, if you haven't, if you've been here the whole time or none of the time. If you followed, thank you very much. It means a whole fucking lot to me. We are now 3 away from the follow goal. That is fucking ridiculous. 420 minutes, Pog. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. If you're new and you haven't followed and you've enjoyed, maybe consider following. It would mean a lot. But yes, I do this every Monday, Thursday, and Friday at 7 p.m. BST. Next time I do this will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. BST. That's UK time. If you are also bad at time zones. What else? There's a dead Discord you can join through !Discord. I put out notifications if I'm not gonna be able to stream. Yeah. But yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, how long that may be. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.